Hello, everybody. Oh, hold on. Da, 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 da. There we go. Got the thing to go away. Hello, chat. Hello, YouTube. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday today. Today we're actually just gonna jump straight into things, because why not? We are back with some Persona 5 Royal. Now, just a reminder, anybody who is new to watching this experience, this game is rated M. There is language and a few other themes that it does briefly touch on, so do keep that in mind when chilling and vibing. So yeah, without further ado, we get to listen to the banger of music, so why not? And then we can get started. Heck yeah. I can't help myself. It's too good to skip. Always so good. It's top tier. 100%. And we're back at it again. 46 hours. We've been playing this game for roughly 47 hours. That's how long this series has gone so far. That is insane. I didn't think I was playing this game that long. I really do take my time.
Hey, hey!
Oh goody, there's a crossword puzzle. This is how we're starting today off. Okay. I promise, this game does have action. Exchanged all over the world, and spends his cash. Isn't that an ATM? That one was easy. Money holder. Bank case. What? Wallet? Wallet? Wallet would work, yeah. Wallet would fit. Replace the franc. What? What does that mean? Replace the franc. What is a franc? I'm gonna look up that word. the basic monetary unit of Switzerland and several other countries. I don't know. Oh, it's the currency of France. Okay. So, the card? Like a card? Like maybe a... No, because we're out of A's. I would say cash, but that also wouldn't work. Coin? Probably coin, right? That's the best thing I can think of. Exchanged all over the world. Money's exchanged all over the world. Currency? No. C-U-R-R-E-N-C-Y. No, it would be currency, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, it's definitely currency. I'm not sure what that one is then. I could try and think. It has a U in it. I'm not sure. I'm not versed in history. Currency! Originating from the Latin word currentia, or flowing, this term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credits. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
Whale
I
teeth?
see.
Wow, we're learning some stuff today. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Yeah,
Nice.
you say that every time, Wakana. Hard to believe him. Chat, you gotta remember, we're feeling... Hold on. We're feeling suave.
Hola,
It had to
me
be
has
done.
atrapado, en medio, suavemente. Te traigo visual. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de
Well, that's
YouTube
cool.
que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta
Oh
de
my
la
God,
gloriosa
I
suavidad
forgot it
con mi
lasts like a
corazón,
whole
mi
minute.
gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es
Yeah,
para
yeah, we're
siempre la
gonna
luna
clean.
y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es
Oh
suave.
my
Las
dust.
estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Por siempre y para siempre suavemente. Suave, suave, suave.
Hey,
Thank you, Mana, as always. Okay, so we got some cleaning done. Got our kindness up a little bit more. How many days left do we have until... Oh yeah, we can't get any new books yet. We have 1 day until the pics are supposed to be leaked, but we completed the palace last week, so we don't have to worry about that. So where do we want to go? I don't have any messages. Today's a Friday? So, okay, wait, today's a Friday. That means we're supposed to go see if, Maruki is able to hang out. Because he's available Mondays and Fridays. He should be at the other side. And near the nurse's office, I think? Yeah, there he is. There's our guy.
Hey there. What a scorcher. Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has been really busy. Rodil might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time. So I can't hang out with him right now. Okay, well that's a bummer. So what do we want to do? We could hang out with Ryuji. Who hangs out at the walkway? I kind of want to know. Is it Yuzuke? It is Yuzuke. I don't hang out with Yuzuke. Don't get me wrong, I would love to, but there's nothing to really prepare for yet. I have to wait for her to have a clinical trial ready. Practice building? Who's in the practice building? I kind of want to know now. Oh, okay. They're just referring to Maruki. That makes sense. I could go here. I was told that there's like one good item. Never mind. That's a waste. I mean, really, all we can do right now is go to the hideout. And do some planning.
Hey, we're all here.
Hope Kaneshiro has a change of heart soon. I'm looking forward to seeing people's reactions. I mean, we are taking down a real criminal this time, so I feel like we're doing pretty good. Do we have any requests? Not by the looks of it. Our target's not here. Let's continue exploring.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Dun, 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 dun. We could use the XP and money, to be honest. I do need to check to see if we could buy anything at like the
Well then.
other area. Start partway in, please. I would like to head over to Chemda? I think so. I really want to try doing a lot of persona fusing today, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Hi Zeno, welcome in. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mementos hits hard every single time. Yeah, I already got that one. Let's see if we can find any interesting personas while we're down here.
Somewhere.
Let's go this path. I want some treasures. What do we got? Did I just instantly kill it? Oh my god. I actually would. I O-code it. That's great. I didn't even have to actually initiate a fight. It just died. My presence is too
We
powerful.
made it to the platform. What now?
Ryuji moment? Hell yeah. This is why we love
I need
Ryuji.
a
This is why he's
drink.
always in our party.
Real fizzy.
You're such a kid, Skull. Drink your milk and grow up.
Damn! Morgana coming in with the burns. Then
I want to stroll through the city.
I'm
with
playing
no
on the
worries.
Switch.
I want to go window shopping.
Okay, genuine fight. What have we got? Ooh, Darkly.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if the enemy
Lovers,
is weak against
Temper.
us. The enemy
Oh,
is weak
this
against
guy.
us. Don't worry, we're stronger.
It's a foolish monk. Okay. These ones can be problematic
the enemy
sometimes.
is weak against us. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Luckily, I have my flesh creature.
Defeated. Just what
From
I'd
hell.
expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
As I know on PS4, you can rub the touchpad thing and it treats it like you're petting Morgana. That sounds dope.
Okay.
I played the
stylish
original
victory.
Persona 5 on PlayStation. I wish I knew that. That's so cool. Bird.
A treasure chest.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, a Magatama. Another one? Okay. I think that gives enemies curse, right? I'm learning.
Focus.
They're green! It doesn't matter what I do, they're just gonna die.
The first move is off. Joker took one out.
Yeah, no, they're just gonna die.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, you know what? Go for it, Ryuji.
You out.
It's a bit overkill. Okay, yeah, that's definitely overkill, man. You don't need to do that. Holy god.
Give me more.
I'm sorry, what? Certainly that one didn't live, right?
So gorgeous, Panther. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
No! So facts. 100%. Oh my god. They really went with Jazz, didn't they?
Persona.
I like to imagine that the enemy, like Morgana's just doing like some like kind of like break dancing on the floor to the boogie down part. I could see it. You know what? Yeah, let's do a little swap. We're just gonna.
Only one more. Go.
Bam.
We're done here. That was incredible.
The fact that that didn't die first try is sad.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
It shouldn't have lived a single move. We still have work to do. Hello. Ooh.
The first move is ours.
Losing instinct, that's new. Resistant to wait, what? Losing instinct kicks in at the start of a battle. You will deduce information about an enemy's affinity. It may even reveal the enemy's weakness to you. Check the analysis screen post-sleuthing for more tactical information.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something
Oh, it
else.
gave me information on something I didn't know. I love that. Hey, chat. Chat. It's time to glue you down. I say we go with, you know what? We're gonna go with Thunder.
Eat this! For real?
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
What other technicalities will work here?
There!
Just gonna do that.
Joker took one out. All right.
Deleted.
Do it! Hanging in!
Pass the baton and
Ryuji's the best.
Let's go!
defeated.
There's nothing better.
Any more?
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. What? Do we want this one? I'm not sure. I don't even know what this one is. It just says hunting wolf spirit. Because I haven't grabbed one before. For now, we're gonna go with an item. A revival
Not
bead.
great, but
Okay,
not
that's
bad.
actually pretty good. Worth it. But I definitely need to keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I can see it.
Because I might be able to get some better... Why are they all green? What does green mean? I'm not sure. They didn't train me on that. They only told me what blue, yellow, and red meant. They never said anything about green. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I might look this up. I'm not sure. Let's see. Persona 5 green. Or a green lot? I'm not sure. Aura? What I'm looking for? Green means insta-kill trigger if you run into them. Oh my god! Wait. Does that... So, okay. I'm trying to figure out if that... So, I could just, like... Okay, but it doesn't work every time. So, like, what's the chances of it working?
The first move is
I
up.
don't know. We're just gonna rush it. Oh my god! Oh no, they're doing 11 damage!
Poised for action.
Oh, I have to dash into
Secure
them?
victory.
Oh! Thank you. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
There should be enough. What the hell is that? Okay, I thought that was something scarier. I thought that was the Grim Reaper. We're fine. Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Go to the Velvet Room during a fusion alarm and try to fuse a powerful... I might do that!
Well, that's that.
I mean, I
Now
said I
let's
wanted
hurry
to
up.
fuse some today. I won't battle the Reaper, no balls. Depends, wait, what type of persona is he? It sounds like the Reaper would be a death one. But it could be a full persona. Strong? Oh god. Wait, what level? Strong kind. Oh, that's fun.
I can see it.
Oh yeah, that feels good. Okay, I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Well, I thought you were green!
Shoot! You're weak! Have us outnumbered!
Wow, okay. So I'm not allowed to turn you into a number 7 with extra fries. Apparently not. Okay, that's just that's just annoying.
Defeated! Go, give me more!
I mean, it's fine for now, but like later,
The enemy
these
is
guys are
weak
probably gonna
against
get
us.
really annoying really
Don't worry,
quickly.
We're stronger.
Persona! You're mine.
Got him.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Kind of,
Fire's not gonna work.
but you're
Aggravating
upbeat.
for such a weak enemy.
You're a lover. Okay. We could use that. That could be useful. Snipe.
Skull's enraged? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me. Persona! Prepare yourself.
Why is it disturbing to see
Two
this?
enemies
To see
defeated.
in the chat you're coming when I'm literally trying to get Makoto to attack people.
What's the plan?
That's unsettling.
Persona!
Oh my lord. Chat is crazy.
Ready when you are.
I should be able to smack them.
I'm so close to you, baby.
No more waiting!
Leave the rest to me. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
All right.
You never see it
Beat
coming.
him. All right. Let's get
I
going.
really don't. Oh my god. I love this game way too much. Honestly, it's insane to me that I still haven't, like, seen or have played any other type of Persona game. I've only ever experienced 5.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. We are the better fighters.
A Chimera.
Use fire
You're weak
attacks to hit its
to...
weak
Yeah, you're weak to fire. Okay.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Electricity is its
Me,
weak point.
I gotta casually do just a cover of this song. Oh, hell yeah. Medium electric... Yeah, that should kill it.
Get it, Skull.
It didn't kill it? Fine.
All right, there, lock the baton and let's do this. Dance. Here's the man. So gorgeous, Panther.
It's time to boogie down. Yeah, let's go.
There!
Get win.
Took one out.
Damn, that's a lot of
Alright.
damage. A Night Chimera. This could be okay. Do I already have one? I don't think I do. Oh god. Wait, can't I buy this? I could buy one. Because I think I have had one of these before. So I should be, yeah, I'll just get a magic
Not even
ointment.
worth all that
Sure.
talking.
Fine. Goodbye.
Goodbye, greedy
Now,
human.
let's
Me
continue
take leave.
spectacular victory.
Alright. Sure.
Okay.
I love this decal for the car. It's amazing. It's like Ghostbusters, but Morgana. Nobody can tell me that there's a better decal.
Focus.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Finally! You got to land my joke.
Sweet, we
How
found
am I
the
supposed
train
to goof
platform.
around if the game won't let me?
Joker, I'm
I can't even pronounce what kind of outfit that is. I'm gonna be honest with you. How long do I have to stick around to summon the Reaver? Did it say my stocks were full? Weird. Man.
Oh, a treasure.
I'm in the zone now.
Just yes.
Give me more stimulation.
It's nice to hear you're excited, but you're leaning too far forward.
I don't want to know what's going on in this van. Nor do I. Like, I don't want to know what's happening on this bus right now. Oh, my Persona stock is full. Wait, why didn't it give me the option to empty a slot? Normally it would give me an option. Wait, so which one's Inogami? Inogami. Oh, okay, it was the dog one, like the really slender one. Okay. Just insta-kill problems. Damn.
I can see it.
Well, that's lame. Da-da-da-da. Do I have like a honk button? I kind of wish I could pet Morgana, but I don't think that's an option. L3, R3. Oh wait, yeah, wait, hold on. What about the camera? What? Is it? Wait, hold on. Let me just. Will it work? I'm not sure if it'll work on the Switch. It might just be a PlayStation thing. I have to try. I can't tell if you.
Something's fishy here. Let's be careful.
Oh, it's blinking red. Is this a good thing? Probably not. I should probably get out of here. I hear oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Fighting this is probably better than the Reaper.
These three are weak, but be careful.
So that's what it looks like. Question, how powerful is it? I want one.
Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together.
I love how you can see the chains up in the sky. It changed the area because I'd rather be fighting these guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like an unsettling feeling. We're gonna take our time, you know? I'm not scared or anything. I'm just gonna take my time.
Joker took one out.
That's the whole motto of the game, after all.
Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Persona!
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna do Mabufu, and then I'm gonna run.
Go down!
And I'm gonna run in whichever direction it doesn't exist in.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Persona!
Hold on.
Pixie!
Is this the Reaper? The Reaper can't be that bad.
You're mine!
Hold on. This isn't gonna be bad at all.
Cool, Joker.
See? This is easy.
Not over yet.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
There we go.
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
See, I killed it. Level 10 Pixie.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
I still hear it. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Try and get me now, dummy. Yeah, that's right. I went up, but that's okay. Now, if I go back down, I should be safe, right? Is that how that works? I really want to know what level the Reaper is, but at the same time, it's very intimidating. Ooh! Well, that wasn't so
Treasure
bad.
chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
How long did we stay in the area for? West Makamata. Oh god, so it's a struggle. Oh boy. I can't wait to deal with that later. Oh hey.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Gluttony. Is that a crystal you've got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That should be as good. There you go. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. I still don't know what this kid's deal is, but that's fine. I'm gonna look at what that is late in here in a second. I still haven't figured out a use for the blank cards. Am I just dumb? I have 18 of them. Click dizzy to one foe, confuse, sleep. Ooh, okay, these are good. 20% to all allies. I kind of want more of these, but I also kind of want this. Is 20% more than 50? Oh god, because I don't know their max SP. That's a lot of math I would have to do. I can't even afford either or anyways. And I can't ask for any changes. Because I'm one short. I won't be able to like go further into Mementos until our next trip in like the next day or so. Because the cognition doesn't change until then.
The key to this is expressing.
Okay. We should be able to get to. If I use the go home.
Okay.
I should be able to get access to, I believe, the prison room. Or the velvet room. Yeah, there's the velvet room. Knew it was here.
Do you need something?
Yes, please. Don't kick me in. Oh, right. This is happening. I
Pursue
forgot.
rehabilitation with all your body and
Whoopsie.
soul.
There is an alarm in effect.
I pissed off the persona gods.
Prepare for the unexpected.
Used by results.
Begin searching.
I could fuse. Ooh. Phoenix. Oh, that sounds cool. I need to work on my other personas as well. I can't just focus on death. What other personas do I have? I need to look. Yeah, I need to look at my personas.
Justine, this one's all you.
I would like to register.
Registration, yes?
So I have a lover's star, hanged priestess. Okay, so I have like one of kind of each type. I mean, they're still like several other types. Have I registered you? Can I register? Okay. There's no okay, so I guess they just automatically get registered. So who do I want
You wish to register a persona?
to get a new... I gotta work on a few of these. Or at least one more type. Maybe... Maybe strength? Strength would sound good. I'm very literal.
Alarm time, inmate! One of my favorites. Get ready for this.
Okay, so let's see here. What have we got? Strength. I don't really want to get rid of my death one if possible, so... Are there any that I have available to me? Queen's Necklace. You saw. Make the Oni. Oni could be good. Not sure. Like, I want to look at like a chart of like which ones can be fused with which ones, but I don't want to as well. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah, but these are some of the weaker ones. I want the better ones. So they're okay, they're listed by strength. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm actually, I want to look at the all of my options exactly before I select. This is probably my best choice for that, but I don't want to sacrifice that if possible. My best priestess is this one. A good option. I think Magician's good for healing. I'm pretty sure. So if we want a Sandman... Oh, but that involves getting rid of my... Okay. I'm trying to figure out which one's the most valuable. I might need more options. However, I could also...
You wish to view the compendium.
Summon
This is the path you have
personas?
walked.
Is that that's a thing, right? Which ones do I have on here that are not... Yeah, I can get these ones. I can get Queen's Necklaces whenever I want. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, because we can summon them whenever we want. We can get some good personas. Okay. I'm gonna be a little, okay, we're gonna be a little, yeah, okay. Alright.
There is an alarm in effect. Prepare for the unexpected.
It's time to be a scientist.
Begin searching.
I think this could be a really good choice.
It is neither remarkable
What have we
nor
got?
unremarkable.
Ooh, you get blessed damage. I needed my blessed damage to return to me, and this is a good way to get that. What's the trait? Decreases SP cost of healing skills by half. Okay. All right. This might be a good one.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Okay, healing skills, support skills, magic skills targeting one foe. Increases effect period of support skills cast on allies by 1 turn. Okay. Well, I'm definitely thinking either save your bloodline or probably potent hypnosis. It's gonna be one of these two. This one's fine, but Hmm. Healing skills are going to get expensive later. So I definitely think this is probably better. We have diorama, which is... Am I able to, like, look at my skills? I don't think I am. Pretty sure it's just a better version of Dia. For Karm, revives one fallen ally to 50% HP. Definitely that one. Cancel hit. Okay. 3 turns, defense, accuracy, and evasion. Defense. Defense of the foe. Lydia. I have items for that, so I don't necessarily need that one. If I can increase defense, that would be good. And then if I can also increase attack.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
This feels good. I like this.
Now, let us begin.
Come on, come on. Give me! Oh, this is cool. I am Isis. You are the one who rests on the throne of this world. My mask is proof of that fact. Worth it. Okay, this is good. You get boosted stats. What do we get? I'm half tempted. But those are 2 of the best moves it has. Oh. Oh, do I want something to happen to them? Can I... Oh, yeah, can I look at them? Medium bless damage. And medium amount of... Okay. No, 'cause safe? Okay. I mean, yeah, because I don't have any other way of doing bless damage. Like, what is this one? Yeah, that's only low chance. Yeah, 100%. If that was like... If Mahama was bless damage, but to all foes, like if it was the AoE attack, I'd be fine with it, probably, but like... It's the low chance of killing them all, and nah. I'll keep it as is. I like that they give you that option. That is pretty good, though. Get some unexpected results if you use this on in a ritual during an alarm. Not the result you expect, something big will happen, so you'd better make it work for you. The strain of the guillotine, it may be... Yeah, of course. This is what it comes up with if I used both of them? My god. Do I even want to know what that looks like? Probably not. Okay, so we got a good priestess. We've got... Oh, right. Summon accident is,
Justine, this one's all you. Take a look.
Also, I would like to get another... Where is it? We're finally buying one.
This is the one? You
Yes,
wish
please.
to summon this persona? Take
Yep.
it then.
Perfect. Because that is a very valuable persona, and I would like to keep it. For more fusing later. I don't want to strain... I don't want to strain the guillotine any further, so... We're probably going to not fuse another one.
What? Done already?
But I do have a good healing spirit now. Can I have that money? You can have about half of it, which is like what, 150,000 yen? Which wait, how much money is? I'm about to do some math. Hold on.
Let's do it.
No, hold on. I need to see how much money we have.
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view the compendium? This is the path you have walked.
Okay. I have 390,155 yen to US dollar. That is $2,692. I'd split that in half with chat. You know what? Chat gets 1,000, I get 1,000. I think it's just fine.
What?
1 month free rent, let's go! It sucks that 1,000 really does only afford like rent for like 1 month. It's nice though that it's free, but like, it just sucks, cause like,
Oh.
I remember when it was so much cheaper. Now we're gonna return to the real world. There's not much else to do here. I got a priestess, so we're doing great. Now I don't have to rely on and the Champion Cup in order to heal.
Ah, you're back.
Because that was kind of a mess. Deadline's tomorrow. Gonna be okay? Creatures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro says. Don't say such scary stuff. That is true. It is kind of broken. It also boosts the attack of the ally that you use it on, which is just magical. I'm actually really happy to have gotten it. We can't relax just yet. You may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. That'll be fine. They're gonna get a confession from him. There's no way he won't confess. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police may have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? Timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Ryuji, you gotta study for the exams next week. You can't... Ryuji is just not smart at all. I feel like we kind of knew that. We already went out today, so...
Hey!
Actually, hold on. I could increase my kindness further. Or we could get some more work desk stuff done. I would like to make some go-homes. Can I make them? I can't.
Yeah!
Gimme. I don't want to run low. I use them all the time. Smoke screens, calming aura, I mean, I don't usually use this, but I don't think I've used it yet. But I'll make it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Ooh! Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. No psychotic breakdown? Can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? I doubt that they did. I'm fine. I'm still standing. As Elton John once said, I'm still standing, so I think I'm good. But they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. 35%? Let's go! Okay. Now we're
man.
moving up in the world.
Who cares?
Catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened to that. Someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. I guess the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. It's not...
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kanashiro. And yet he simply turned himself in, even confessed all his crimes.
I'm better than the cops. Let's go.
The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
She may have. Deal with it. Be a better parent, Lamau.
The Phantom Thieves.
He's pissed. Oh my god. I live for that smirk on his face. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate that he talks so much smack about us. It's just annoying.
Damn it.
Bro, get used to it. Better sister, parent. In this case, it's the same thing. Oh God. It's math class. Ew. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their jobs. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. Short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question? Oh God.
Give me an answer.
Wait. Yeah, it is a math. Okay, I thought this was math class. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape 180 degree. Oh God. That is. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A pentagon, right? Isn't it a pentagon? That's my guess. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Pretty sure it's a pentagon. A through E question. 180 degrees. Five-sided shape is 540 degrees. Right. Then wait. Oh God. I hate this so much. I indeed do not live for these questions. A triangle. A through E. Oh yeah, because it's a... Okay, I see it.
This is it.
I just want the knowledge points. That makes sense. I was initially gonna say triangle, but I wasn't 100% sure. Always equal 180 degrees when is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Google
going.
smart. I know, I'm a genius. I was born that way. Giant G on my forehead. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time. Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. This is a new urban legend. Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday. And don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
That's the plan. I want to see... Wait, I want to see the confession, though.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
But that's like the whole fun of it. I want to see the confession go public. That's like my favorite part.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
What? Can I see the police announcement?
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
That's genius.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Oh. That's lame.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Is this gonna be about the Phantom Thieves again?
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Ooh.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
She's a busy person.
Who is
I
that?
get it.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
I feel like it probably does. I think we've been on the police's radar for a while now.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
And whoever's doing it is actually causing the mental shutdowns, which is probably even worse.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I have my suspicions. I do have my suspicions, though.
I hope that's the case.
Yum yum.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
I
Don't
don't
get
even
ahead of
remember
yourself.
who our next target is. Like, I remember the last of the original targets from Persona 5, but I don't remember which one is next exactly. I'm trying to remember.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
But I also don't know if it's going to be the same order because... like, the order might be different because of the fact that it's royal. And I know they added a palace, and I don't know where they slotted it in.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
Your favorite? Okay.
We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Oh, that's right. We gotta sell the briefcase. We haven't done that yet.
Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Everything goes out the window with Ryuji.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
I love that. We do have finals next week.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Lame. Party pooper.
Care to explain?
Why does he have to be so mean?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
This whole blackmail thing is just weird.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Damn.
Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this.
So he's in talks with the director? Like director, what's his face? Theo?
About that.
So that explains who he was talking to.
Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
Better question, why is the director so interested in the principal doing the investigation? For all he knows, the Phantom Thieves are just a bunch of people that, like, lurk in somebody's basement.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Have none.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news.
Mana, I don't know about this.
Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home. Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
Don't ask that. That's important. Knowledge.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere.
Hi, Helper. Welcome in.
This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Damn. That's the thing with Sai. Sai is already, like, really rude.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
How have you been?
You're back.
I didn't even realize. There's so much dialogue. I forgot how much dialogue there is in this game. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Something happened? It was regarding my investigations of the incident with Mr. Kamishita. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. Quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention. Assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It'd be a greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
I would be mad as well if I find out that a prized animal just abandoned their zone and walked in front of the hunting tournament place. Really? Wait, what happened? Do I want to hang out with the Ketchy? Not sure. What is my bond with the Ketchy? I don't hang out with him very often. He works on justice. Ooh, and billiards? Billiards fun. He should be willing to play billiards. Hold on. Okay, let's put a pin in that. What's going on over here?
Hey!
I was playing Shoji. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yuzuki mentioned. Why don't you go ask her?
What?
Yes? Seems to have reacted. Let's go! I can finally talk to her. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? Doing some research, so experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Practical approach to playing shogi. feel like I could learn some things about tactics from her. Ask her.
Yes?
Can I be your student? Can you teach me?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
So, you're a professional.
Sorry. I just can't.
So I was trying to make a name by trying to find and capture the dude you passed with. That's true. She was trying to get a promotion. Just became uninvaluable and wasted. True. Oh, you were using a metaphor. That makes sense. I never understand like I love metaphors, but
Well then.
I never understand it when people use them. I'm a very literal person, so I was confused.
So you like shogi? Huh? Oh, thank you very much.
She doesn't talk to people very much, does she?
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's all right with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
But I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Yeah, that's what I think of when she tries to explain something to me. She sounds like a monster. She sounds like she is the dragon piece. What is... Jesus Christ. Choking on my water over here.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
You're half right.
Which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner, I guess.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
Hola.
Suavemente?
Me has atrapado. En
It's a
medio,
pretty good condition.
suavemente.
I'm not gonna lie.
Traigo mi suave.
That's a
Regresaré
peak
los
condition.
con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente, te das cuenta.
I need to have a
Suavemente
toggle.
es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suave.
If I can get like a model toggle so that I could do my Seabass dance when the Suavemente pops up, that would be amazing.
Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente, te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las
You become my
estrellas
playing
brillarán
partner
intensamente.
so that I
Todos
can
sabrán
research new
suavemente
moves.
lo que suave es
Is that
suavemente.
agreeable?
De nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro millón.
Dun, dun,
Por
dun.
siempre y para siempre suavemente. Suave, suave,
Dun,
suave.
dun, 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 dun. Bring it on.
That's precious. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Huh? Wait. Oh god, we're back in this room again? I don't want to be in this room again.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
I'm not a
And
criminal.
yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou.
Wait, which one is
Thou
this?
art I.
I don't remember this
Thou
being a
hast
thing.
acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Star. That's a new type. Okay, that's cool. Komo Sabaki. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Oh! Oh my god, that's so cool.
All right.
I can switch out party members while I'm in a battle? That's sick.
Okay, let's end here for today.
And I increased my knowledge. Okay. This does consume my turn, though. That's balancing in a nutshell. I like it. Your video game store had an copy of Ocarina of Time for the 3DS, so you got it for 25. I can't remember how much I got mine for. I got it out of Walmart because they were selling them. And it was my first ever Legend of Zelda game. Like, I've never played, like, before that, I never played a Legend of Zelda game.
Thank you for today.
So my first one was Ocarina of Time. And it was an interesting experience.
Until next time.
That was worth it. I remember I had a bad time on the Ocarina of Time Master Mode. It was on the Forest Temple. The Forest Temple kind of does suck. If you gotta do it right, though.
Don't be ridiculous.
Honestly, for me, I think it was, I can't remember exactly what the Ganon was called, but there was the one that went through the walls, the ghost one. I hate that one. Gave me so many issues. It took me so many tries because I didn't know exactly what I was supposed to be doing. And I had to figure it out.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Oopsie, I slipped the beans.
Just tell me the truth.
Okay, do I be a jerk or do I not? You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true.
Shadow Temple, all you need to use is the Lens of Truth for most of the rooms. No, not the Shadow Temple. The, I'm referring to the boss fight. Of, I can't remember exactly which temple it was. But I really couldn't pin a point on it because it's been so long since I've actually played the game. But what was it? Yeah, Phantom Ganon. Yeah, Phantom Ganon. Yeah, no, I hate Phantom Ganon. That's what it was called. It's been so long. Yeah, I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing like throughout most of the fight, and it took me like 5 or 6 tries because I wasn't 100% sure what I was supposed to be doing.
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I don't want to say.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Interesting. What up? She brought up the investigation from summer onward.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
I love that I am basically just messing with her mind right now.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Isn't that like the police model? Or motto? Pretty sure it's the motto.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Motto. Or motto. I just made a deal.
Thou.
Wow. Okay.
Thou art I. Thou
How am I supposed to hang out with Sai if I barely ever get to see her
It
in...
shall become the wings of rebellion
how
that
is
breaketh
this
thy
gonna
chains
work?
of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
as the
lead to
court?
freedom
Oh.
and new power.
Yeah, roughly the same.
All right.
Okay, so this goes up if I just by playing the game.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Oh, I know which one this is.
The identity of your opponent. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them?
Please be who I think it is.
Tell me everything.
Medjed? Wait. Medjed sounds like a hospital company, I'm not gonna lie. What kind of name is Medjed? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the week starts on Sunday. That's why it's red. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Oh. Dojiro! My guy.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
Staff? Wait, I thought... Okay, so I understand Sojiro used to work for the government. But, okay, now, hold on. Okay, there's a printer. Is that... What?
Huh, it'll do,
What
but
staff?
it's not it.
He's the boss of himself.
Okay, I'll be right over.
I'm so confused. I thought he owned the cafe. Are there higher ups for the cafe?
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Or does he have another job?
Come back.
I guess he could have another job.
I owe you one. What a handful.
No problem, Soji. I'm just gonna call him Soji from here on out. I like his hat.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro.
Oh. You're right. For coffee and curry. Let's go. Mana, get all the coffee and curry, shove it in the attic. Now.
This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Huh.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too?
So the metal breakdowns are still happening?
You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
I mean, I don't think they are.
Even he says that they're doing good.
The Phantom Bees. That's kind of what I heard too. I'm like, I'm not. I don't think I see bees from like a giant beehive just like buzzing around, stabbing people in the hearts. I don't think that's how that works. Bzzz, stab. Oh,
my.
Now I gotta
Look at the
confess all my
time.
sins.
We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case.
Yeah, isn't this the guy that the principal is in talks with? Because that's what I've gotten so far.
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
But why would the director be interested in talking to the principal and have the principal do an investigation when the principal doesn't really have the means to do an investigation? Especially legally.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
Because I don't think I don't think it's legal for the principal to do. Well, no, it might be. I'm not sure. Because isn't that what detectives are for? But I guess if you're going undercover, I don't know. I'm overthinking it, aren't I?
There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Aha! He knows about it. We have a lead.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Okay, so he's the bad guy. Good to know.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea.
Or at least he's one of the bad guys. I don't think it's just him. I think it's a group.
Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them.
This is what I get for playing this game. Like, this is what I get for playing Persona 5, like, years ago, and not knowing if they changed the story majorly or not. And even if they didn't change the story all that much, I probably won't remember it all.
Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
It's like I'm going down like a corridor of nostalgia. Except I'm not 100% sure what's happening.
Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
Okay.
Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
I have a feeling I know where this is going. Oh, okay. The principal can let students look into cases if the case doesn't involve with illegal actions. The case is just wondering who they are. Okay, yeah, so that's perfectly fine. Although, I don't know how students are supposed to get that information, but that's fine. It's basically like trusting every rumor that you hear at school. I mean, that's basically what the principal would be doing. And that's not really a reliable source of, like, information. And this is definitely political. And we've only seen one political figure that actually, like, is important, so I have a big feeling he's the bad guy. And my hunches are usually correct. Booklet? I never said anything about a booklet.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
I actually don't know what you mean. Are you talking about a catchy? Booklet of everything a person does? What, like a log journal? I'm just confused.
We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Studying.
Why am I here too?
Cases. Oh, right. Yeah, because like sending a detective wouldn't make any sense, so students would be viable, but the problem is that students aren't reliable for information. Detectives, they're pretty reliable about information because they're not relying on rumors, they're relying on facts and actual evidence. Students don't have evidence, they just have rumors that they've heard from other students. That's not reliable. That's what I mean.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know?
I'm not saying detectives know everything. They don't. But at least they actually have evidence. And the means to get the evidence. I don't think the principal does. But I don't want to teach them. That's good. I gotta help them.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's a coffee shop.
It's where this guy lives.
I live upstairs.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
It's not a fun story.
That's terrible.
Yep, drunk politician. Great.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this?
Because she's used to tutoring.
It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
Okay.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Ryuji, you're using it right now.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain
Not
the
good
writer's
English bad,
feelings?
really?
What point is there in that?
I am really good at science, I'm mediocre at English, and I'm horrible at math.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
R.I.P. Ryuji.
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Ooh, what does Akechi gotta
This
say?
case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question
Okay.
is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
Damn.
We can't deny the possibility.
Learn a word for 10 minutes and I still don't know how to spell it. That's fair. Like, try to spell onomatopoeia after you learn after you learn how to spell onomatopoeia, try and spell it later. I dare you.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Kind of. I mean, what we are doing is technically illegal no matter how you see it. Because being a vigilante is actually a crime. And so, because that's an actual crime, because you're serving your own justice, we are actual criminals. Yes.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
So I kind of understand where he's coming from.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
It comes with the turf, dude.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
How could we get any bigger of a target?
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
Maybe Medjed's like a big company.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
I mean, if I took down a whole company, I'm pretty sure that would probably be pretty big.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Ryuji. Studies.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, threatening to commit theft, placing objects on property. Yep, exactly. See, we are criminals. I completely get where Akechi is coming from. We do technically need to be arrested. We aren't doing anything good. I mean, well, they're like mediocre crimes, but they are still crimes.
Where
that
should we
should
go?
not be
I
overlooked.
feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
We're not as bad as the people we're taking down, but still.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Oh my god, Morgana. Studying.
Hmm? A buffet?
Oh.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
Oh.
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
I'm trying to remember what... Isn't a yukata like a robe? Or like a kimono? Isn't a yukata basically just a form of, kimono? I'm pretty sure it's just a kimono.
Fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
I love how I have the option to complain.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's
Yeah,
look
a
for
major
good one.
crime. Because it can mentally change a person. True.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
It's even worse because if you threaten violence upon somebody and then they pass away like a week later, chances are you're going to be a prime suspect whether you did it or not, because even if you didn't commit the murder, you're still going to be a prime suspect because you threatened them. Because there's pretty good reason to believe that you would.
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
That's
Are we
just
clear?
creepy.
Yes, ma'am.
That's actually kind of creepy. This is that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. Ooh. Well, it says, rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it's getting even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yameko Mogami. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Do something before things get worse. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of mementos. Love sick cyber stalking girl. Alright.
Okay. What's up?
Actually, yeah, we don't need to make it any stuff. We could do training. Stalker, I hardly know her. No. No way.
Good night.
We're not allowed to go out.
Hey,
I don't even want to go to the metaverse. I just want to go to the bathhouse.
well then.
Oh. At least we get some bond with Sojiro, and we get some kindness for doing this. So.
Listen up. That
It's
should do it
always
for
worth
now.
doing. I could also make some coffee. We probably need it.
Hey,
Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? I mean, I'm only given like 3 options. I can make things, I could train, or I could clean.
What a refreshing
or I could
morning.
technically hang out
How
with
are you
Sojiro,
doing?
but
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
That is a bit of a troubling situation.
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yeah. I don't know. Alright, you could study, but oh, I forgot you could study. You could also read books. But I don't have any books to read. Because I read them all.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes.
I didn't know you... Well, I thought in order to watch a movie you had to go to the theaters, though. That's outside.
Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you
I hate that
again.
he's right. He really isn't wrong. Honestly, I'm a little surprised people haven't tried making that connection sooner. You'd think that the public would be all over that. Apparently not. I mean, they all think we're heroes, which is fine. I mean, that's a good thing, in my opinion. Crime ring reveals all. Death has been confirmed, taking the total count to 4.
I see.
July 18th. We're more famous. Depends on what it is.
Okay, let's get started.
Maruki! Yo! My guy. Oh, then heck yeah, I don't mind. Do we have a TV in our room, or can we get a TV? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. It's true, it does actually mess up. Like, if you pull an all-nighter to study, you're not going to be able to think very clearly the next day, or you're not going to be able to think very clearly while you're studying, so you're not going to process or learn information as well. Yeah, short-term and long-term. It's more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. Buy a DVD. Or is it a VHS? It could be one or the other. In this game seems to take place in modern times, so I would want to say DVD, but it could be VHS. It really depends on how old the TV is. Brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? It wants to know how long you can keep them. Long-term memory, anyway. Memories memories that last a long time. Memories of that last a long time. You keep them for a long time. The question is how long. Haruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for an infinite amount of time.
This is
because you can, you can keep a memory like that forever. It's really cool. Or the recycled icon. Ooh, okay. We might be able to get some good stats up for watching movies. Is that like I'm very stat focused right now because all we can do right now is take in requests from Mementos and go deeper into Mementos, and that's pretty much about it. There's no palace to check out right now, so the best thing we could do is work on our stats and our confidence. And maybe even work on fusing some more personas, because we did get our priestess persona today. And I would love to try it out. Twice per movie. I think I've watched all the movies twice. There might be one or two that I have missed, but I've watched pretty much all of them.
Nice going!
I also need to do the Big Bang Burger Challenge, because I still have one more left, because I'm at First Mate. It works differently? Oh, wait, you're referring to the DVD movies. Oh, okay. I can watch those ones twice as well. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so Marine Day is on the 18th. Finals end on the 16th. The Fireworks Festival. Oh, so Marine Day is the Fireworks Festival, right? Okay. You're really quick to look up that stuff. Rest of Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later.
Hey,
Makoto!
are you listening?
Fireworks are important. You pay attention. Oh God, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. It's too high now. I'm a ninja. Moving on. Definitely increase my charm. Let's go! That's a free way to increase our charm now. I finally got it up enough. So I didn't get, like, stabbed to death.
Hey!
Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offered? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here. But I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, this'll still happen when I get home. Or that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a firework festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? But make sure you study well, alright? I have a 60% chance. Those are pretty good odds. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do the Big Bang Burger Challenge. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. Okay.
Senpai,
Look alive, chat.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yes.
Same here. I
Well-
don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Akechi! Wait.
And
what are you doing here?
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Oh, they know each other.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Yeah, you know each other?
My father
Wait.
works at a TV station.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
That's kind of cool.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
No, okay.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, that's cool. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious, and you're their representative? I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Okay, Akechi isn't as impressed.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
Akechi is like a blank slate. You really can't read anything on him.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
It's kind of scary.
Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
You know what? Sure.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you,
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Bro is about to dox my location, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay, good.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the
That's
summer?
crazy. Could she be like, okay, I'll be happy? He's just like, yeah, no, he just has the same face for everything.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Yeah, what do you have?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Fried sweetbread? I don't think I've ever
It's
had
all part of a
sweetbread.
marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to. Damn.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I thought he wanted waffles.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set
yeah.
of the TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Don't know which one
He
we
and
went
I
to,
exchanged
though.
our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's
Oh yeah,
take
my
on
bad,
things
pancake.
often helps me
I'm
as
sorry,
well.
waffles are better. They're superior.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, Like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
Exactly, they can hold syrup better.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, that's a good question.
Phantom thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
Well, that's a shame.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Oh, she's thinking long term. Okay.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
I think she's right. I mean, with some people, we are getting involved in something that probably shouldn't have us be involved in. Like there was what? There was the old guy who was drinking a lot and was kind of being like a nuisance to some teenagers. And it's like, he can figure himself out. We don't actually have to get involved in that. But we did.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Except that's not the reality we would live in. I mean, we help out people every now and then, but we don't, people don't rely on us.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Although she's not fully wrong.
Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I mean, it's a unique stance. You know? I mean, I wouldn't say it's helpful. I wouldn't say she's wrong. You know, I wouldn't say she's right, but I also would, she's not fully right. It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Nah.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Nah, I hate the Phantom Thieves.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Yeah. So waffles or pancakes, Akechi? I need to know your answer.
I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right. Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yeah, I'll be rooting for you. You got this.
Yes,
I'd say both.
Thank you.
In all honesty, if I was in the real scenario, I'd say both. You couldn't fit both in one sentence.
Ah, you're back.
Cringe waffles or based pancakes. Dang. Here's my issue with pancakes though. The syrup just it drools down. Do you want that? It's stickier, it's messier. The only thing I like about pancakes that I don't like about waffles is that pancakes are softer and they're not crunchy. Waffles are crunchy. Pancakes are smooth. Wait, yeah, how did you know? I think it's by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. We could go and talk to her, or we could talk to On. I don't really hang out with On. We could hang out with On, or we could hang out with... I'm playing, yeah. Teaching the basics of shogi. I'd like to play a match. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon, which means that it will grow to level 2 if I hang out with her now.
All right.
So I can get level 2 on Star. Which level could I get on, oh boy. I'm in with confidence. The lover is there. Rank 3. Rank 3. It should tell me. Ooh. Oh, it'll tell. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I get my next ability at rank 3. Oh yeah, what do I get? Resuscitation? Oh, does that mean I have a chance to revive people? Oh, that'd be sick. Okay, that'd be really sick if I could get that. Losing mastery. Endure. I do need to get Endure. That's in the next rank, so I could get that soon. I need to hang out with Ryuji. Sexy technique. What's sexy technique? Oh, I could check. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. I could use that. So we could work on getting that, or... Where is... There it is. Chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Okay. I think that On is probably the better decision here when having to choose. Also, I want to check to see what kind of TV we have. What kind of TV do we have? I think it runs a VHS. If I had to take a guess, it's probably going to be VHS. Because it looks pretty old for a TV. Oh, let's see, what do we got? This way. And then this is where we could go for the bathhouse. This is where the washing machine is. I see there's like, that's the vending machine. Ah, I see. There's like a recycle icon. Across the street.
Welcome.
What have we got? DVDs! I was actually wrong. Yeah, I'll take it. Do I have any DVDs that I could play? I guess I really just need, I'm missing the, wait.
What would you like?
We can play games too? I'm missing the remote. Gaming console set includes a game. Look at early. Ooh, so I could do both. Ooh, okay. This is worth it. Let's go here. I'd like to go back in the cafe. I can't do a clinical trial yet, so we're gonna... At the place near the burger shop. Okay. So that also means I should be able to get my games there too. Unless I come with... Does it come with some?
Hey!
Watching DVDs will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what DVDs you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching... Okay, so it's like reading books. When all icons have been filled, you have finished.
Hey, hey!
I also bought a game console too, yeah. It's also... Okay. Game set comes with a game. Okay, good. Perfect.
Oh!
I want to also check to see... Okay, so yeah.
Oh.
We only have the game. What do we get? Darfornius. It makes me gutsier. Alright. Hell yeah, we're gonna go for it.
Okay.
What kind of game is it? Is it like Galaga? I'm hoping it's like Galaga. This game's about space bat. Yeah! Blasting at enemy ships. It feels like Galaga.
Hey, wait!
Press A enough times before the timer runs out. Oh god! I have to actually play the game? Okay. Star Fox? Oh, you think of Star Fox? Okay. Yeah, I can see it.
Hey!
Oh, I definitely see it now. Yeah, that does remind me of Star Fox. Here's my guts. By how much? 2? 2 notches. Okay. I do need to increase my guts.
Yeah!
Because if I increase my guts, then I have a better chance at doing the Big Bang Burger. Still gotta do the first mate. Not higher because I mashed slowly. Oh, okay. I didn't know if the mashing had anything to do with it. Can I go over 25?
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
They're all over the news now. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started our school. We're practically one of them. Yeah, you waste your night if you fail. True. Who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. Yes and no. If we were working with the police, that'd be different. But we aren't working with the police now, are we?
Quiet down.
It'd be fairly legal if we were actually like working with the cops. You get higher points if you kill boss super fast. Oh. Nine Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's heart. Similar rumors back during the business of Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Yeah, please look at this picture. You sound like you're speaking from personal you sound like you speak from personal suffering. Helper, are you okay?
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Damn! You know what he did? Thievery, probably, if I had to take a guess. I'm gonna look it up though. You know what the worst part is? Did you forget to save? Oh, that'd be horrible. No worse? How can it get worse than that? No, don't tell me. You deleted your save, didn't you? Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, the antagonizing amount of pain that you'd have to go through. That is mental trauma right there. For anybody who's ever experienced, like, accidentally deleting their own save, it's the worst thing ever. Or even worse, overwriting it with a new save. There's another secret they have to do. You have to do it constantly between the level. Dang.
This is it.
Correct.
Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going!
Interesting. If we pass the exam, it increases our knowledge, doesn't it? However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Oh god, those start in the next day. That's 3 days in a row of just exam questions.
It's open.
Wait, I thought he wasn't in here on Tuesdays. Wow, so what's he been up to? To get the tank, you need to get a high score, or you need to get a score of 100 or higher in order to unlock the tank. Includes finding all possible paths. R.I.P. And I remember Star Fox 64. Because wasn't Star Fox 64 one of the very few Star Fox games where you actually walked around as Fox McCloud? Like, you weren't just in a ship, you could also, like, walk around. I'm pretty sure it was one of the very few Star Fox games that let you do that.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. What I'm talking about is the Star Fox games on the GameCube. Yeah, those ones. I thought that was... Wait. 64 wasn't one of them? No, because that was the N64. I thought it... Huh. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. Please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. Is that...
I see.
Juice? And are those cookies? Wait, are those cookies or are those chips? They look like, sausage slices in a basket. I don't want some. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be an ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all, in fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help. You sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing. At all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults, who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. Or a lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. You still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon as well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. But no one can ever be replaced. Yet, we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. If you remember correctly, in order to get the other secret, you need 150 points in the campaign. On expert mode? Damn! That sounds painful.
Yo. Hey.
Yeah! We look at this. We get Endure.
Yo.
Oh, I found out it's a lot worse. Oh god.
Wanna get going?
Of course it get a lot worse.
See ya!
Ah, you're back.
Wow, do we want to double down on hanging out with Ryuji? Hold on, we can actually like double down. Get a score on each planet and having all 3 of your buddies alive. Keeping them alive sounds so much harder than one would assume because like some of them are not really smart. I'm not gonna name names though. We're gonna go to Shibuya. Well, honestly, yeah, we're gonna double down on Ryuji.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I gotta do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it. What did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Oh, wait, what? What did I... Oh, knowledge?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Problem solved. You're freaking amazing. You cannot manually choose a level. You have to start the game and hope you head to the right, head to the planet. R.I.P.
Wanna head back?
I thought that would increase my bond with Ryuji a little bit, but I guess not. That sucks.
Yo.
Just heard this. But apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be a crap ton of kebabs and steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Oh, Ryuji. You gotta prioritize your studying. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. Crazy. Yeah, so you can end up wasting about 30 minutes and end up not going to the planet you want to. True. And is there a chance that you could end up get like on the same planet, like repeat a level? Hold on, we're gonna look up the answers for this because I'm not processing what on earth I'm gonna have. I don't want to process this, okay? It's math. I can't do math. If you're not careful, that sounds horrible. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 64 degrees.
Ooh, we can do this.
If we can increase our knowledge, we're gonna do it. Origin of Byozi. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Yeah, Zhuji Liang. I'm totally not using a guide. The story was about a river overflowing somewhere. Yeah. Barbarians' heads. I do remember that one. master strategist, came up with the Beyozi to offer them instead of heads. The Beyozi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Those sparkles mean I got it right? Let's go.
Now, everyone.
Let's look at part 2 of the exam. Red King Crab.
Ooh, we can do this!
What happened when the government issued papers and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Wow, we're just zooming through the days right now. Let's go.
Let's get started.
Isn't this like history? English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom. Raining cats and dogs. Yeah, I didn't even need that.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Especially since that there is usually alternative routes that require us to do something not expecting. For example, in order to take the alternative route on the first planet, you need to go through all the rock formations. Oh, yeah. And it can be really annoying, too. It's like rock formations get in the way, you know?
Yep.
And it sucks.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honors.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yeah,
Say,
I wasn't asked
would you
any
happen
questions.
to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks.
What does Maruki need?
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Okay. Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Is she is he talking about Yoshizawa?
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
What do you think Ooh. Hold on. Log. 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 I love how I can re-listen to what he had to say too. Okay, hold on. This is all hypothetical, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're doing their best to meet those expectations. And they receive a lot of it. He could be talking about Makoto. From people so they could perform to the best of their abilities. Will do if the expectation leveled on this person aren't met. So I was right, it is Kasumi that we're talking about. The thing with Kasumi is that knowing Kasumi you have high expectations for somebody. She's trying to meet her, yeah. Oh, okay. I was wondering what he was asking exactly. So he's talking about what the people who have high expectations would do. Or like what the people helping her would do. Okay. I mean, yeah, they'd probably turn on her because yeah, okay. That makes more sense now.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
It's crazy. Huh? Wait, what's happening? Mana, get down!
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Damn, I could be harsh. Honestly, you just gotta keep trying, man.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Yeah, a fundamental solution.
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I think that unfairness is kind of needed in life. Like, yeah, like you said, Helper, reality is unfair. It's part of what makes life life. Yeah, no, is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
You're good, Maruki.
I seem to have lost track of the time.
He
I
comes
should be
from a
getting
good
back
heart.
to
You
my
know,
work.
he has a good heart. He's a good guy. I know where he's coming from.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
And I passed
I
them.
can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Yeah, sailing off bad memories only makes fragile and sensitive hearts. And that isn't good for reality.
Nah, I was
You
up
have
playing
to
video
experience
games.
horrible
Slacking
things
off
in
is
order
just
to
too
toughen
much
your heart.
fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
Dang.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
User K! Damn!
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
They're gonna fail.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
I feel like my mask is out off place. I don't know.
What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kinda feels like our time's finally here.
Yeah!
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party.
As long as my results are higher than Ryuji, that's all that matters.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
Sounds about right. I mean,
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
not studying though. Sounds about right.
Now for the weather.
Teams will continue to have localized torrential rainstorms. Oh no. Is it gonna rain during the firework festival? That'll suck. That would actually kind of suck. I could play games.
Been searching all along. Been facing twilight
I mean,
Let's go to bed.
okay.
without a
Alright. Yeah, I could just.
Hey!
without grasping it.
Oh, Morgana's a party pooper.
Let's go to bed.
Have I been?
Can't do anything.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, Ryuji! Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Damn. Why can't I say hell yeah? I want to be able to say hell yeah. That should be an option. Get him tired, but damn. Fine.
Yeah!
Make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Ah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this, dude. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but keep a low profile,
Let's
okay?
tune in for the night.
Oh, I forgot. We have to feed Morgana. Lame.
What's up?
That is true. I mentally strained my big, small brain.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Oh god.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh no. When Yuzuke has to ask a favor, it's never good.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh snap. Hold on. We just got another Ryuji styled combo. Are you kidding me? He has two now. Oh my god. So he has one with Makoto, and we saw that last week, and it was super cool. I don't know what video game he said it's basically based off of, but I'm sure we'll end up playing whatever copy of it is at some point. And now he gets one with Yuzuke?
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Our only other one is with On.
Oh, a new move?
Yeah, he never mentioned which game.
That sounds badass. I totally want in.
We'll have to take guesses.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
It's gonna be art related. It has to be.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Okay, I'm so excited to see it. Oh my god. And we have Ryuji in our party, so we'll be able to. This is awesome.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours, dude. Oh my god.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comment.
A TV crew, huh?
TV crew? We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Oh no.
Let's interview those
god,
three.
No. Stay away from us.
Hey, is she talking about...
What the?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
What do we do?
They got us.
Oh, hell.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Do it.
Hello. It sure is hot today.
Oh, for sure. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Oh my god, he's a genius. Ryuji, I take back everything I said about you.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
Whew, yeah, it was too close.
God. Ryuji, you're a genius.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
My guts, it hurts from the cringe.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Morgana, that's what you get for not eating.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious.
I really wanted a kebab. That's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, you came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
Yeah, exactly. We can get some wet foods.
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby.
A stadium?
Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
I love how we can make our character, like, complain as much as possible. I could have complained about not having a kebab. That's amazing.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Like, I can make my character so whiny.
So, that's it? It barely even started?
Damn.
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
That's,
Jumping the gun.
yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's how that goes. That not gum? Really?
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Ooh.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Yeah, I've got something to do.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Probably the ramen place is empty.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Pep talk?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Free food! Oh, sorry. I'm probably gonna have to pay for it, aren't I? Oh god. Wait.
That was delicious.
I reckon... Wait. Oh, this is the ramen place. Heck yeah. You sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Yeah, how much did she eat? Hold on. That's like... That's ramen. Some other type of dish. I think a curry? Something else? Are those like 4 plates, like small plates stacked on top of each other? Oh my lord. So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor.
Mm-hmm. Red Bull? Well, that's what that is.
Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh, I see.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
So she's letting it get to her head. She's putting so much pressure on herself that she's not able to perform at her best.
I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
She's doing her best. It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding.
Yeah, snap her out of it. We need to get her. She's got an ailment. Chat. Chat. She's been inflicted with fear. You know what we must do. Smack them.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Dang. The paper fan hit noise one. Smash Bros. I could hear it now. No way. What do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? That's the problem. That's the problem Kasumi's getting at. People like that,
you're back.
They're relying on us. We cannot be relied upon. The police are necessary. They have their place. How could I what? You're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
Wait, how did he know about it? They're showing it on TV. No, 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 God, oh. Oh, God, no. They actually aired that? Saying sweets are to die for. Mission failed. What are you talking about? They posted the cringe! Ryuji was a genius, but he did not succeed. Oh, God. My point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? Anthony's producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Hope Lady On and the others haven't found out. Oh. From the looks of it, On isn't pissed. So I think we're on the clear on that. And then here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. No, I dropped my... No, that's so much worse. Oh, God, and I dropped my snow cone. I dropped my snow cone. It was aired on public television. It was absolutely summer nasty. Are you kidding me? Don't let it get to you. Crap happens. Understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go eat somewhere, go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and with free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. And I guess, all this talk about food got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high quality red crust.
Sorry.
It's okay, Morgana. We're gonna try the best.
I can't tell you how to say
Okay, we could work on. That could be worth it.
a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to?
Yeah, we're gonna hang out with On. I don't hang out with her super often, so.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care
Oh,
about the money or
Helper,
my
this is
social
your movie.
status. Please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
I don't know what character you starred in. Understandable. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? Yes, but I've seen it 3 times now. It's funny, that's the 3rd time I've watched that movie. So if somebody wants to hang out at the theaters, it gives me a 3rd freebie, which is good to know. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next time, I'll make it into the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Okay. First person who died saving people and dying to something probably stupid. I know, right? It's like crazy. What? The phone goes off every 5 seconds. There's the firework festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. You're gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you? I don't have one. Hey, no, why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. You should totally come without glasses. Without glasses, huh? Better not be late. Okay.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. Be careful, those things get insanely crowded. Good to know. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. Maybe we could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. That would be cool. I totally would, if we didn't already plan to go see them in person.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'd be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
That's
Let's
disturbing.
think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Yep. Let's have fun. Declare war for what? Right, yeah, what's their purpose? Do they have like something they need?
Damn, it's so hot.
Do they want to take us down? What's the deal?
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Da-da-da. I mean, Sojiro did say we would go ahead and be in a crowded train. Firework festival tonight. Sudden weather change is imminent. Sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
All these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Yep, you can even see one of them is a... Yep, two of them are in a yukaza.
Oh, it's so hot.
Ryuji, what do you expect?
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
They have to make sure they're ready.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
Well, for starters, I don't have one. I don't know about Ryuji.
I got clothes like yukata.
Same.
Man, you look way too normal in that.
Yeah, concerningly so.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Did he not pass?
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Damn, Morgana. Calling it like you see it.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Do we?
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Damn.
Are we getting hit on?
Ryuji, we're not getting hit on. Yuzuke is being hit on. Okay, Ryuji, here's the deal. No one wants to hit on this, alright? I'm making that clear right now.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You
Yeah,
look
see?
great in that yukata.
They're not talking to us.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Ryuji, buddy. Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
Bro. His priorities are not straight.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Damn. Bro.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
That's funny.
Well, no,
Ryuji got himself in a little bit of a stump.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Busted.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Yeah. Ryuji.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Damn, Morgana!
Oh?
You can't just go outing him like that!
Mona, you little...
Oh, God! That's just not okay. He's in so much trouble now.
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata.
Dude.
Talk about Japanese beauty.
Dude, there's nothing you can say to fix what you just did. Nah, bro, you're cooked. This kid's just blunt and narrowed focus. He is. He's also just confused. He's more so focused about tradition and art that he doesn't really think about that kind of stuff. Oh, God.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Dumbass! Bro, Ryuji, you gotta buy a towel. Ryuji, I'm gonna be honest, you get rid of the shovel. Stop digging a hole for yourself. He's not making it any better. That was a failure.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
Oh.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride.
I know. Ryuji just had to jinx it, didn't he? Ryuji, this is your fault. Oh my god. I love how Ryuji is basically my best friend in this game, and yet I give him so much crap.
Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
That's not how it works.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
Yeah, this whole ordeal sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
No! The donut shop was out of donuts? That sucks.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Damn!
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
For your staff buddies? But you couldn't get any.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro
Which
that
sucks.
easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's
What kind of
regrettable,
donuts?
we should go our separate ways for today.
What are you gonna like aim for? I mean, everybody has their favorite kind of donut.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Ooh, oh god. Okay, put on your faces, chat. We haven't...
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Oh, that's true. Robin Hood was an exposed thief. Didn't he get, like, his head chopped off? It was, yeah, it was not fun.
Huh? What's that
Thanks for the drink.
Something happened here.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
I'm not looking forward to what just happened. Lover's quarrel? No way. I'm not gonna dig myself a hole, alright? What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Okay.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Well, that's how you pronounce it. Medjed. I thought it was Medjed, not like... It almost sounds like the word midget.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website.
Oh, they have a
To the
website.
Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
Interesting.
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Medjed. It sounds like a corporate company.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say.
Could be attention grabs. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, yeah, they think our actions were injustice, which is why they're targeting us.
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
They want us to join them? From the sounds of it, it sounds like they want us to join them.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
Yeah.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Yeah, I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk?
My bad.
You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
What?
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's
just the worst possible
Just don't use too much of it.
Damn.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence.
Smug face.
In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war. Oh, they're hackers. All right. Gotta talk about Medjed. I mean, those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Tell the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Yeah. So it sounds like Akechi is struggling. Like it sounds like the cops and Akechi are struggling with handling the Medjed situation as well. Because they're also trying to deal with it, because they're also technically doing illegal stuff because they are hackers. So they're also doing illegal things. Why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. No way. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So it is basically like a company. They operate on a global scale. Makes them even bigger than Kanashira. Right. Then it's settled our next target's gonna be Medjed. Wonder if the nav will give a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. I mean, we could try it. It'd be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. That is true. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? Only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. Is there a greater problem than simply finding their keywords? Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? Tinksy had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Are we gonna forget about On? Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. It's true, if we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either. Let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of a his thing. Yeah, let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. Highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Huh. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. Although for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time, we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Okay. Are we able to leave the area? Probably not.
Hey!
Yeah, we can't go out. Can we play the game?
Oh!
Play a game. Work on our guts.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Do you think... Yes!
Yes!
Hey!
I did my best to spam it.
Yeah!
It
What?
was too
Tell me.
close, and I don't like it. Because that means the next one's gonna be harder. Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? They're an international network of hacktivists. Taps for a minute. I don't know how to do that. They target corporations doing shady businesses and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing, that was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys.
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. They snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Interesting. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods. They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? Fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. That's me! Our grades are out. Interesting. So they destroy everything that isn't evidence. The real dividing line. It's like they get rid of it entirely.
Yeah!
Let's go! That means, chat, we're gonna move up from Suave.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Of course he failed. It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Bro, I gotta do that.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
Interesting.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves world debut, no?
Oh yeah, because we're technically going global with this.
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you.
Yeah, because we're basically going global, because this affects the world globally.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys got anything? Tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime, after all. Tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. One is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week.
Let's go!
But I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh,
we'll
God.
be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Why?
Settle down.
What does she want?
We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the students. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
That's actually appreciated. I actually appreciate them for that. That's actually really sweet. How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. Carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Probably one of my exams are going to crap too. You know those are two separate things, right? Oh my god, that's so true. Yeah, that has nothing to do with your exams,
Damn,
dude.
this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
On does speak facts, though. Can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, that laugh sounded a lot like Morgana. It's disturbing. Let's wait till they make a move. I should probably hang out with Ryuji. I really, really need to go to Big Bang Burger. Gotta try the first mate challenge. Challenge. Oh. Oh crap. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have rented a movie. Oh no.
Thank you very much.
Rank of captain? Wait, there's another challenge after this. Jesus God. Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
So this is diabetes. This company's definitely an American company. Big Bang Burger is not a Japanese company. Everything will be presented with an extraordinary gift.
Now then.
30 minutes to eat all of that? Are you kidding me?
Oh, man.
R.I.P. my soul.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna have to definitely tackle that a few tries.
Wanna head back?
You've seen an even bigger burger?
Ah,
dang.
You're back.
I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Its name appears to means the smiter. Seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. The heart attack burger. Oh my god. Please say that's real. Oh my god, yes. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. But that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? Enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues. Hey!
Just getting that flyer, I'm sure Mishima's waiting can touch. I don't know if I want to. It's about that maid service thing again. Okay, so it's a bit late to hang out, Ryuji. I kind of don't want to hang out with Akechi. Burger that is so high in cholesterol they're required to sign a paper so they could send you to the hospital if needed. Damn! That sounds like the stuff.
Hey, hey!
Crossword. Border between air masses. Cooled with cubes. Checked daily. And atmospheric disturbance. Oh god. A border between air masses. Okay, we're gonna need a clue for this one. Got with cubes. Cooled with cubes, like not ice. Dang. Mail. Newspaper. N-E-W-S. I can't fit newspaper on there. atmospheric disturbance. I don't know what atmospheric disturbance means, so I'm gonna look that one up at least, because I don't know what that means. Used to measure pressure. These all involve weather. This has to do with pressure. Cold with cubes. Cold. Do I have an L? I don't have an L. I would put cold there though. Oh, so that would be weather, right? Check daily, yeah, the weather. The border between air masses. I'm trying to remember the word. Atmospheric disturbance. 5 letters. What would be weather that's a disturbance in the atmosphere? Hail? No. Cooled with cubes. Wait. Can I fit it? I can. Okay. That feels right. Order between masses. Air masses. And cooled with cubes. Oh, it's not a weather thing, okay. E. 4 letters, not weather, cooled with cubes. I'm just gonna like try and like list a bunch of random words that relate to the cold. Frozen, snow, hail. Obviously it's not weather related, so it's not gonna be either one of those. Ice. I could fit ice, but I can't fit another iced. But you can't. I mean, you could fit iced, but you can't fit. Weird. And I can only use 3 letters. Okay. So, which letters here would probably work? F could work, and K could work. I'm just gonna throw F in there for now. a front. Cold front and warm front, right?
All right.
Oh, I probably should have read that. We could have learned something new. Oh my god.
Nice.
Whee! Okay. Okay, what do we want to try doing? So... I should still be able to go back. Okay. Yeah, I knew I could go back. Alright, let's see. There should be a store nearby. Is it this store? Convenience store.
Take your time.
Not where we're going
What
to
do you
go.
want to do?
Dance together, it could cause a tornado? Yeah. There should be a shop with a disc icon. Ooh! That one. I see it.
Yep.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Sign me up. I can only rent one movie.
Hey, hey.
Your hands were shaking when you wrote it. You were nervous, aren't you? Alright then. You got some new DVDs in. Okay, so which one do we want? Inner Charm, teaches me kindness, proficiency in sneaking. Guts, charm, kindness, proficient in jury rigging tools, and guts. Ooh, okay. I feel like we need to work on guts. Rent. Okay, we got ourselves our movie. Let's go. Okay, we want to... Now we've gotten that part taken care of. I have the poster of Goose and his dad. Oh yeah, what's showing at the movie theater? Since we're here. No, but it sounds funny. Oh, I've already seen that one.
I don't care.
Okay. Did we try the challenge again? I kind of want to say we should. Because we'll eventually get it, right? We're doing it. It only cost me 500. That's cheap.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Let's go! No! We failed again. It's okay.
Yep.
I gotta work on my guts and knowledge. Good to know. It's worth it if it wins, yeah.
Wanna head back?
At least we level up our guts slowly. What is it, like 15 XP? Pretty good. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, we're back in hell again. Oh no. No. Oh god.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Hey, they're actually a bit nicer now.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
We have, yeah. If I read a book about movies, it would have been better eating a burger. Oh, you mean Medjed.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
Igor, what is your sense of justice, my guy?
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Dude, have you heard of sitting up straight?
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
And sit up straight. I'm sorry, Igor. I just need to I need to get that message across to you, my guy. I worry about you. I worry about his health. I feel like he's becoming ill.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
His justice is helping me find justice. That sounds fair. I'm pretty cool with it.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
I mean, that's the weird part. I feel like they're kind of both, you know? I mean, yeah, obviously they're entertained. They're just eating this up.
Entertained, huh?
It's news, Akechi. Have you seen how kids react to this? They're all over it.
A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent.
They're just interested in seeing what happens.
So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
He doesn't go to our school, so which school does he go to? I'm curious. Does he go to the same one as Yusuke?
I don't get it.
No, that doesn't make sense. There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. D. Let's hope something happens soon. You gotta tell me, who do you think will win? You know, people, taking photos of car crashes, as long as it ain't theirs, they're pretty happy with it. You know how many people I know that will watch, like, criminal documentaries and, like, police footage, and they're just really entertained by it? Happens to all the time. People love that stuff. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. Probably another Egyptian term. I want to ask you something. What's with the okay, I want to ask you something. What's with the Morgana like face? I think it's really, you know, unique. Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
If so, it's probably Ryuji. There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal, but I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. Kinda rhymes. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I could take care of them as well. I know, right? Why is it similar to Morgana? Do you believe in my skills? I could track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at this moment. I've prepped the necessary tools on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? You got the wrong guy? I can't find the account to send a response at all. All I get is an error message.
I don't know what this is all about,
back.
but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Okay. Medjed, what is happening to this country? Error, user not found. Catch missing note to find more. It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Damn. People are harsh. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like. Sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They get what was coming to them. We're in a predicament, fellas.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
Probably.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
If you're a hacker, yes.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible.
Interesting.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
I believe so. I tried saying
does that
that.
mean this guy's a
Yeah,
hacker?
burner phones exist for a reason.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Of course you don't, Morgana.
Is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
It is a decent offer. I mean, we're not getting any information elsewhere, so...
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't
There's
be
also
good.
that.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for a long hour.
How about LeBlanc?
Blanc is a good option. I mean, we've been meaning to change our location for a while.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Soju bro!
Good evening.
Yo, so,
We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
We do have a new face, yes.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, yeah, because he met her sister.
A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
What are you talking about?
I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
We got mail?
All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Okay.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Huh.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Ryuji.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
I love how An is, like, struggling to speak English, even though she's speaking English this entire time.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Damn.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, from our point of view, they are speaking English. And so wait. So if you're playing this game in Japanese, are they actually gonna speak English when they're reading that excerpt? I'm curious.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
That is true.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Not
It's certain we
that
can't
we
do
know.
anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about?
Yeah, I want to open my
Don't
letter.
need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Let me open it. Huh?
A calling card.
Oh, well, this is ironic.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
Wait, can we see the address?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Okay, so it's somebody nearby.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
Can we get a closer look at the card?
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Right, we're putting our mercy at somebody else's hands that we don't know. This is a great idea. Really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The shutdown between the just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. So there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro thieves comments. Looking forward to when that day finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Yeah, and they also don't know what we're doing. That's the thing. They don't know what we're doing. They don't know how we do it. A blank calling card? Are you serious? What the hell's going on? Like, they gave us a blank calling card because they know that we make calling cards. So they gave us the necessary tool in the sense of, here's a calling card that you could write to Medjed, but it's like, okay. Well, we don't know who we're delivering it to, so it's kind of pointless. They're not very smart. Or at least they're just... They don't know what's going on. I don't know. Trying to figure out what to do. Oh, you know what? We could play our game, because that gives us guts. We could also watch the movie.
Oh.
I kind of want to watch the movie instead, because it's probably easier.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms.
Isn't it basically just Walking Dead? I never watched The Walking Dead. Is it any good? Story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too. Not a single cat. I like some put a random ingredient on dough, called it pizza. Lol. The old one is pretty good. Okay.
Well then.
I didn't even know there was an old one. I thought it was only like the one version of it. Oh yeah, it's like someone put a random ingredient on dough and called it pizza. Okay. Old seasons, I mean. Oh. I wouldn't know. But I'd believe it. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? When your money's stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're gonna do to us. Declaring their victory? What does that mean? Really wish they'd stop that. Yeah, because this affects everybody. Imagine being threatened by Medjed because of a completely different group of people. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. Storm break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are? Got nothing.
I see.
Maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instructions. Let me know whenever you're available. Can I even text people? Am I able to text people in this game? Because I've only ever been able to, like, reply to responses. I don't... If you could text people,
Hey, your phone's
that'd be
buzzing.
great to know. Oh. Bob will message you?
It's just...
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? I can only reply. That sucks.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
I don't think that's Ryuji. Got it. I'm right. Good day. What do you want? Oh, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. Appreciate your honesty. Think you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Score right now? No. In class, it's not good, you know. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. Where are you going to steal it? When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? Are you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling
Tell
card?
him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. Alibaba, now on school? A name, is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. Those past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. Yo, Futaba! We miss Futaba. Futaba's awesome. Will expose your identity to the world and to the police. That's like hacking something without a known IP address. I know, right? Like, you kind of need a name in order to do the thing. Duh. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Okay.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Well, at least we got a name.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We get some horse apps coffee machine or something.
What the hell?
Not our coffee machine.
Futaba Sakura?
Yeah, Futaba.
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Hell yeah. We got a mission.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Dude. No.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related.
Interesting.
One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
Why am I getting a schedule for when someone makes a terribly strong coffee? Damn.
I see.
I don't know
That's a
how
good
Alibaba
question.
got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
It does feel that way indeed.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
Strong as their bowels.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should
Honestly-
ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Okay. I have a big feeling it's a bit personal, so I don't think he's gonna respond very well. Because if I remember correctly, isn't Futaba like basically his daughter? But not? I don't, it's a whole thing. It has to do with that old guy that kept barging in the cafe and whatnot. I don't know.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have
It
an
seems a
idea
bit
on what this is
personal.
about.
I don't know if he's gonna respond very well.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Better question, he's gonna ask me how I know that name. Because he's never told me about it. So where the hell would this be coming from? Oh god.
Hmm?
Okay. I'm not just gonna be a blunt jerk, okay? I could just ask if I want to meet Futaba. Yeah, I want to meet Futaba.
Why did you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you.
Uh-oh.
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Ojiro.
Looks like it's a hit.
Well, we can't do anything. All it did was piss him off. Tried. Now thinks the detectives told you. Oh. Oh right, because that's what the whole deal is with Nijima, isn't it? With Sai. Because Sai's investigating the whole Futaba thing. Because I think it has to do with custody. It's a whole thing. Alibaba might be our only way. Yeah. Get some info about Futaba to Boss. Trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. A great deal to both Boss and Ren. I don't wish this to be a source of discourse. Yeah. Probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. That is true. We brought it up. Now we just have to let it sit and simmer. And then he will bring it up, he'll bring it up later. It works. All we can do right now is keep watching our movie and just chill.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm
Damn!
still human!
Yeah. One's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh!
Okay, we got some good guts from that.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to return the DVD and get a new one. Wait, we can rewatch it, can't we? Isn't that a thing? So we're gonna have to watch it again, and then we can go ahead and return it.
Yo.
And go from there.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Damn!
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll return
Again, I doubt it'll be that easy.
it. Luckily, there's another Gut movie. There is another Gut movie that we could go ahead and watch. Or show? I guess it's a show. Get what we need. Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump into the cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. What's wrong with the beach? Why are we not allowed to go there? Yuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongan and gather info around the neighborhood. Okay. Info around the neighborhood, eh? Futaba, who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Damn, McCroy boy. What are you talking about? Well, whenever boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Hey, it's boss who eats a lot then. Let's ask some other people. Are normally closed at nighttime. Night guards aren't equipped with night vision goggles. Oh yeah. There. I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Oh yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a... Okay. Useless. Go this way. Yeah, lifeguards. I know what you meant. Know anybody by that name? Get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? The only information that I got so far is that... Ooh, hold on, that's a male guy. Sakurai-san's often make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. Okay. I mean, she keeps herself locked up, so... It makes sense why people don't really know her. Single, right? I thought he didn't have any children.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
Which means that she lives with him.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okay. Okay, this is a smart decision.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to...
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's?
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
I don't know if we could ask him directly, but he might tell us a bit more. Because we've given it time.
You read the letter, did you not?
Oh god, is this about custody?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
Oh god, I hate being right. Because it sucks.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
No.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Abuse? Well, they're probably false, but okay.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Huh?
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out!
Oh my
That
god.
woman is real good at pissing people off.
I'd believe it.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
I have no good options here. Tell me your daughter.
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that?
Hey.
Lock this door up.
Okay. I got you. I feel so bad for
Well,
him.
that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems.
Mm-hmm.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject,
Cognitive
though.
science, yeah.
Especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba? Wondering about that too. Tell you tomorrow. Woohoo! So you did learn something. Fine work. Knew we could count on you. Thank you. Alright, then let's meet up tomorrow.
Oh!
Okay, let's test our luck at the game.
Okay. Whoa! Hey, wait! Oh!
Oh my god, I got it.
Oh!
That could have sucked. Holy Lord.
Oh!
This manual says if you send the password you see, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. Probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyways. Maybe some antique game store are into some that kind of thing. Shooting card. Oh, that must give us money. Cool. Because we could probably sell it to the game store.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh,
What's up?
it's nothing.
Because I think she knows exactly who it is.
So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
Probably not.
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I don't think so. There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and I told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. You okay with that? Serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this
I wish
Futaba
you
he's
luck.
talking about have a palace? If so, I need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge
What
an
are we
issue?
supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me. That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. I'm contacting you like
He
this.
can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay. It's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakurai. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Ever take your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. Deal's off. Or to speak again. Interesting. Why are you doing this?
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
I believe so.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
That's true.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their heart?
Yep.
Possible.
And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
So we have nothing to worry about.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we
But
just say this
Medjed's
case
our
is
next
closed?
target, so something's gonna happen.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Damn.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Oh my god, we got so much now. Let's go.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
You cannot tell me sushi.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Interesting.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that
course
too,
you are.
right? Then it's decided.
Sushi's literally my favorite food. I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theoretically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. I'm glad you say that. So, here's a tip for people who have never had sushi before. The best way to introduce yourself to the world of eating sushi is by having a California roll. I believe that's what they're called. Hold on, let me double check. California roll. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Yeah, California roll. It literally, it just has avocado, cucumber, either crab meat or imitation crab, and I think cream cheese. That's pretty much about it. It's a very simple sushi. It's as basic as sushi gets. And it gives you a feel for what sushi is like. It's literally impossible to mess up that kind of sushi. That's no fun. Okay, Yuzuke's right. We're sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. That one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. Better not be talking about me. Oh, everybody's always talking about Ryuji.
Oh!
I have to get new stuff.
Oh!
Actually, I wanna... Can't leave.
Hey!
So we're gonna clean.
Well then. Listen up.
There we go.
Hey!
Since I couldn't leave the house...
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them.
Fair.
How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise.
Interesting.
Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
You know what's even more interesting? The fact that the director said he wanted to make people think it was that direction.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim.
On top of the whole pancake thing, I'm starting to suspect that Ketchy is involved.
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san?
Nah, he's very suspicious.
Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
He enjoys a lot of stuff.
Not at all.
He's so weird. Bro plays billiards.
Well then, to our victory.
And he is so suspicious.
Okay.
Time for sushi. Place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? What's in Ginza?
All right.
Sushi bar. Hell yeah. This is our go-to location.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture. I don't see any prices listed here.
That's concerning.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good! Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
This is seriously the topic we want to talk about when we're supposed to be celebrating?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Yeah. I don't think so. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Okay.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Bro, where is this coming from?
Doubtful.
Ryuji is spatting out nonsense today.
Your imagination has run rampant.
I mean, he thinks that it's gonna be warm in December, so you know what? He's crazy.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thief. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Ryuji, I swear to God.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Yeah.
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
That's deeply concerning.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame,
Most students are here. I suppose so.
I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
We have. It's all over the news.
War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
Yeah, she's crazy.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students.
Like, he already knows who we are.
It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something.
It's pretty obvious who we are. I mean, we're not really hiding anything.
Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Like, he already knows. You could tell. Probably ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Interesting.
What? You gonna report us? I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
She's a Phantom Thief. That's funny. Oh my god. Oh god, yes. I can bring a tear to my eye to that one. Good to hear.
Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
I totally could have added Ryuji.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice.
Okay.
Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Interesting.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
Damn.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So the money and our identities. Oh, goody.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
This is a problem.
That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
Great, we get to watch an economic crisis.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
I mean, we can't, because, like, he doesn't want us to talk to him anymore.
He cut off all contact with us after
Or
that
even look into
misunderstanding.
Futaba.
Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done?
That's a good point. I mean, honestly, Alibaba's either Futaba or someone close to Futaba.
Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
I knew it. Let's go.
For real?
I can remember things correctly, chat. See what I mean? I got this.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Man, I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong
we
idea.
could do that.
if he
I've
and I
never
show
been
up
to his
alone.
house.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Weird.
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
This is bad.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
We don't have permission.
Do you think that's okay?
We'll get you some on another day. With the fatty tuna.
My apologies, boss.
Great, breaking and entering. We
Hello,
could add
sir?
that. Helper, add that to the list of crimes we've committed. Breaking and entering, great.
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in?
Please excuse us.
I mean, yeah, he is a bit old. Not super old, though.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here!
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
She's freaking out. As well as illegally trespassing since you passed their fence.
Could it
True.
be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Oh my god.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore!
No, my legs won't move.
That's not good. Jesus Christ!
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sister!
Oh my god!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Hi.
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
You hear me?
Hi.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
Hi.
You?
I just wanted
What are you
to say
doing in my
hi.
house?
I can explain.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san.
Hello.
Wait, are you two dating?
Is that what this looks like? Is this what dating looks like? Wait, Chad, is this what dating looks like? I should probably take. I'm kidding. No.
We're
friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Apparently.
That's not it! This, things happened and...
Okay.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Thingy she is. It's okay.
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Okay.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Okay.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Thank you. I accept the apology.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start?
She'll
Futaba's
hear us
mother
wherever
and I
you
knew
go,
each other
dude.
long before Futaba was born.
Okay.
Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
Happens.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
Does.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
Interesting.
They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die? Or did she leave?
She committed suicide.
Damn.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
God damn.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
Drama.
It's
Gotta
gotta
love
be
it.
devastating for a kid.
So, well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba.
Of course.
First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little.
That's good.
That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
How intriguing.
Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
That sucks.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her.
She's become true introvert. She has mastered the way of the introvert. We must learn from her.
So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, 100%. I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, but she's both. That's what I'm getting at.
You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
Sucks that we don't have a choice, though.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We do need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
I feel like that's good enough.
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
No, Morgana's still there.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly?
Right.
What a...
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves.
And they care about our safety and whatnot, so they're, you know,
So
giving
they
us...
need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for
They
every
also just
goddamn
care
little
about
thing.
us.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
Oh, hey, look at that. She listened to the entire conversation. See what I mean? Sojiro can't keep anything from her.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Sojiro doesn't know
Hold on a sec.
exactly.
Do we even know if she has a palace?
It does make sense. He doesn't even know that she's a hacker, which honestly, it's a really impressive feat.
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the...
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Morgana! How did Morgana end up in there? Morgana was in the room! Oh my god. Yeah, just understanding binary is impressive. That is so true.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Oh.
Take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Honk chew. Honk chew. How do you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
Oh yeah, true. She's either scared of Morgana or the unexpected thunder. Probably the cat.
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
Oh, yeah. Morgana probably got scared of the thunder. And then Futaba got scared of Morgana.
Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Oh no, not this again.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Yep. That's right.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
I mean, yeah. I would be really confused. Finally listening. She's been listening to us for a while. Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
The fact that she's willing to go ahead and stay inside this interrogation room for over 48 hours is insane to me. Seriously, listen. Well, it has to do with her sister, so of course... Like,
right.
I mean, her sister's been brought up in the story since then, so of course she's now listening.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Okay. And so begins our days off.
Seriously?
Seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break begins. I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation.
I can't.
You can stay quiet with all this excitement. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves. They said it could just be a joke. Reminds me of the Goku versus Frieza fight. Even though there was about 4 episodes, the battle only lasted as long as Frieza said how long the planet has left. Yeah. No, it's crazy. Because, like, this whole thing, we've been playing this game for over 50 hours now. And that technically now means that this interrogation has been going on for 50 hours. But it actually is going at the speed of light, which is insane. I wonder if they're going to target another site. Curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. So I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. Bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep.
Huh.
Morning!
Some over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. I must have seen you just blathering more insane stuff than Crazy Dave and PVZ. Yeah. Bro. Oh my god. And I thought I was crazy. Right?
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Oh, we didn't have to watch the
Huh?
assembly. That's good.
Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
I mean, I did stream the entirety of Plants vs. Zombies 2, so you tell me. Although they didn't have walnut bowling in that game, they had bowling bolt bowling, which was kind of the same, but not at the same time. 2 is worse, which is sad, but I really like the original though. Walnut bowling was better with the walnuts instead of the onions.
Well then, I'll start.
Personally, I really with PvZ, my favorite game mode in particular was because I have no idea how well you guys are actually versed in PvZ, but it was a mini game called Seeing Stars. Because the star fruit is just, it's amazing. I love the star fruit. And
It looks like Futaba was
so much
listening
fun.
in on LeBlanc.
It's easy, which is a shame, but it was fun to play. Yeah, it did. They release a new plant that's crappy every month, and it sucks. I've heard good things about a modded version of the game called Reflourish, though.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
Ryuji said it!
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
that doesn't matter.
I played the game when there was Ancient Egypt, Pirate Seas, and Wild West. That's when I got into the game. And it was just those 3 worlds. And I played it as the worlds were getting released. And that was fun. I remember when the arena came out, and it was okay at first. But obviously I wasn't really into the whole competitive thing. Because it just wasn't my thing. But if anybody's interested in... Because obviously I hate EA. My reason for hating EA is because they literally bought my favorite, like one of my favorite franchises, being Plants vs. Zombies, and then just turning it into a cash grab. And so they ruined something I love. And so I officially hate EA. But that's a whole thing. And so I don't want to support them, but I do encourage people to try PvZ Reflourished. And from what I've seen on it, it's very, very nice. There are no microtransactions. You can get everything by just playing the game. There's new content. There's content from the Chinese exclusive game version of the game.
A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all.
Because with the Chinese version of the game, they get different stuff. They get more things than we do, which is bad. I wish we got the same content, but it's okay. But yeah, no, for anybody who's interested, you gotta look into it.
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right?
True. Is she on drugs?
There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue.
Yeah.
If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
And then we can take care of Medjed, and we have a deadline, right?
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
That's true. How are we supposed to have an impactful calling card if she already knows that we're coming?
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Let's do it.
All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Yeah, I was probably gonna end stream soon anyways. I just wanted to get to the palace.
Well,
that was pretty much our
let's
goal
get
today.
cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
Right, we have the IRL location, we have the IRL name. We just need... Also, I don't know why my mask has been hateful today. It's not supposed to be... There we go. Had to adjust it. It like slipped down, you know? Thank you for the stretch, Hidri, in the posture check. I just got you.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Right.
Let us try going to their house first.
What would they see it as?
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he?
Maybe a prison? Wait, it's Egyptian
Important
themed, right?
memories, huh?
because of the whole Medjed thing. So it's probably gonna be like a pyramid.
I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around.
It'd be crazy if Morgana had a palace.
You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Ace Tools allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
All right.
Well, that's a big deal.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
I mean, that was my first thought.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far.
We don't have
If only we could ask her direct.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
That's a pretty big ask.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking.
Are
Won't
you
the door be
kidding
locked
me?
for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
Yeah.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
I love how he's
This is our
confident.
only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
There we go.
Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants
I
to
love
speak
how they
with you.
basically don't know my name.
We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What's this house to you?
Looks like you should ask something.
Okay. What does this house look like?
Looks like you...
I swear to God. How does it feel living here? Painful. Okay. Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. Why do you think that? There we go.
Tomb?
You think that's...
Try entering.
I think we got our word.
Input accepted. We got it. Yes, you haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then,
Sweet.
let's hurry up and go. And...
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh god.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the... Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat.
That makes sense.
If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Yikes.
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Oh,
been waiting
thank
for
goodness.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
What exactly is the AC?
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
That's a scorpion.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
Oh my god.
How are the guys?
Probably dead. Oh my god, Ryuji.
Take this!
I didn't know he had an eject button.
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Well, well, well. This is gonna be good.
So hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half...
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Oh my
Jeez,
god.
shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
Yep.
That's how it's mostly known. But there are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
So freaking hot. Let's go inside.
Let's do it.
I think we'll end it here. I feel like this is a pretty good place to end it. Ugh. We discovered the next palace. So we're definitely going to be exploring that next time, which is exciting. We also have requests that we need to... We have a request that we need to deal with in Mementos and go further down in Mementos. Which we will probably do after our initial infiltration. Because we need to do that. And yeah, we'll go from there. Actually, we'll probably do it before our infiltration, because that just makes sense. But yeah. Let me... see. Yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I know I have. Why is it not working? Okay, that's weird. I should be able to... Oh, that's why. I'm using the shift button. Not the control button. Durr. Anyways. For those subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And we will be back again next Monday with some Anna. We're gonna go back to that game one last time because I want 100% chapter 1. It was very interesting, and I would love to go back to it. It was an experience. So I wanna just try and fully grasp what was going on as per usual. And yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. I think we're gonna raid Sophia. Sophia's playing some VR chat. So we're gonna go right over there. Keep in mind they're 18 plus over there, so language is advised. Like our stream in general. There will probably be, jokes and stuff. So if you guys do ever get uncomfortable with it, I totally understand. Feel free to leave. I'd get it. And yeah. I will be back, but yeah, we'll be back again next week on Monday, probably at like 5 or 6. Maybe 4. I'm not sure. I haven't decided a time yet. And we'll go from there. Yeah. As always, go white. And may the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.